Good evening, everybody. It's me, your host, Milo Molson here today, and we're going to be playing some Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered. So this is a game that I really enjoy. Have for a long time been really into the lore and the story, the characters, the dialogue. It's just chef's kiss. It's great. The camera was a little but they've possibly fixed that, given it a fresh coat of paint, brought it into the new times, and well, I'm hoping that maybe they do more with the franchise because we've been starving a bit. Legacy of Kain fans. This game came out, not the remaster, but the game itself came out in 2003, and there hasn't really been anything since of note, anyhow. So, but maybe this year, not this year, but this decade. This is the decade, right? So anyway, I'll take us into the action here. And hopefully I set the capture up correctly. Because I've never done this before, right? I'm kidding. Oh, well, see, the controller's not working. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, I had to override the controller.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny. What was a king to do?
This is where he threw Raziel into the abyss at the start of Soul Reaver 1. I would say it started things, but since it's a lot of time travel going on, what can you really say what started it? But it was all according to Kay Cochran. But I don't want to spoil too much.
But does one ever truly have a choice?
Look at that.
One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
Look at the moon. So here we are on Nosgoth, which is the name of the land. And there's Big Daddy K himself. Looking quite nice in this remaster, I gotta say.
And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate. Impossible for any man.
And the Sarafan are like the elite vampire hunters of this world. Perhaps a proxy for some other mysterious force, but we'll leave that for later.
Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends.
But we had swept that area already.
Not well enough, but no matter. We purged every last one of that brood with fire, and their souls now rest.
Lord Mobius will be pleased.
And the
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
the Sarafan are doing a really good job of killing all the vampires. So, that's why he was kind of flinching to hear that. Because there will soon be none left except for a little handful. Maybe even just one or none at some point, depending. Time travel is a weird thing. Alright, here we are, combat. And the combat, it's okay. You don't play this series just for the gameplay. Not that it's too bad, but... Of course, that remote blood feeding, that's really cool. More games should do that. right? And you know, you could possibly put somebody on that. There's no hiding bodies, of course. This isn't Hitman. I mean, what are you talking about? We're just gonna climb about here. Not really for any reason. Just having fun, taking in the atmosphere. But all right, yeah, okay, we'll go. He doesn't glide quite so well, even if he can fly, but that's another story. Being a pet and all that. And he had a werewolf form, Blood Omen, and they're possibly gonna bring that back if they ever do another one. We're gonna have to come back. I do remember him saying something earlier about that. Maybe the commentary is not there. Alright, we have to climb the wall. Notice how his hands are like claws right there? That's the thing you see in a highly evolved vampire. They don't have 5 fingers and, 4 fingers and thumb anymore. And the feet are like that. The more they go into their evolution, the more of this that they look like. And that's the Soul Reaver on his back. A legendary sword meant to destroy the Hilden champion.
Help me! Oh, please, no.
From time to time, it is necessary to feed. And the unusual event of a feast prepared by the Sarafan must be savored.
So it's like, Kane's not the goodest guy. He's not the best guy. Okay, he is a vampire. But vampires weren't always like this, by the way. They were cursed by the Hilden when they sealed the Hilden away. They gave him a blood feed or a bloodthirst. But they got it now, so we're just gonna go ahead and enjoy all these morsels. All right.
What was that?
A little bit of telekinesis. Right on the spike wall.
The touch of water is like acid to a vampire. I had to find another way to pass.
Except there is one vampire clan. One of Kane's sires, actually, Rahab. He figured it out. Well, not figured out, but he evolved to be able to tolerate water well. But he's dead. He was killed in Soul Reaver 1. Yeah, Kane never figured out how to do that. Well, figure it out's kind of a strong word, but. Wall we go. Watch all. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't really. There's not really too much of a point.
This passage undoubtedly led to the Time Streamer. My prey was nearly in my grasp. But the door had been sealed by a blessed barrier. As I approached, the Reaver resonated in response. Perhaps its dark sorcery could dispel these holy barriers.
All right, let's give that a little wackadoodle. We're gonna have to come back.
The Reaver was not yet powerful enough to shatter these barriers, but there was something to this.
And it absorbs souls and that sort of thing, as its name might imply. Yeah, They, you know, the camera is remastered, but still it's a little. Well, it's supposed to be cinematic, so. But it's a little how you doing. All right, let's just stand here. We are pretty powerful. We don't have to really worry about getting killed too bad. There we go. I see the gates there, and I'm like, wait, don't I have to go to the spec? Oh wait, no, that's right. Mist form. Good shot. All right, what's this thing's deal? Let's get this right here. Oh, some more. Yeah, they give you plenty of health. Say that. Say what you will. I mean, with all the prisoners here and the pools of blood, which, you know, why do they have that here? That's for vampires, don't you know? When are we going to see that rat bastard Mobius though? Okay, it's trapped, but it's cool. We can just parkour civilization our way around here. Checkpoint, nice. Yeah, there's not a huge. Well, there are some boss fights, but they're not. It's not like as big a thing.
Locked. What a love of doors these pathetic humans have.
I mean, Cain is one of the most powerful vampires, so, you know, I think you gotta cut him a little slack here. We can't get that open yet, probably, but I'm gonna whack on it for just a second. Negative. All right, and that's let's see. Ooh, what's this? He's like, oh, nope, I saw that trap coming. See, I'm like, we'll go ahead and recharge this TK meter real fast. Hey, Jay, good to see you. Wow, this remake looking fresh. I know, right? It looks crisp as hell. I was kind of surprised. Alright, we're gonna hold this guy up and bring him back. Damn, he's kind of resistant. There we go. Hey, no, it's already out. Yeah, came out on Tuesday. I was kind of shocked because I knew it was coming. I just forgot how soon it was coming. And then I saw somebody playing it and it was like, well, shit. Or they were playing Blood Omen 2, getting ready to play this, and I was like, oh, this is coming out then. So I was like, pre-order, like 2 days in advance. Does that even count as a pre-order? You just suck that guy with your hand? Yeah. You know, sometimes you can do it from a distance, but sometimes you just got to get hands-on.
This emblem was unmistakably of vampire origin and designed to enhance the Reaver's power. But this coincidence seemed too convenient. Mobius clearly meant for me to find it.
That tricky little bastard.
Fire! Don't let him escape! Surround him!
Well, I guess y'all want to die today.
Fiend, and we will promise you an easy death.
I could promise you the same, but it would be a lie.
The voice acting and the writing in this is just so cold. It's great, you know. The lady who wrote this also created Uncharted, so that's kind of cool. Aim hit him. Ka-chow.
Done!
Light work. All right. Well, so that's a trapdoor that came out of. All right, so now that I have increased the power of the Reaver, I can bust this
This
down.
barrier had a curious resonating effect on the Reaver.
Yeah, that was quick and easy. Sneaky. Oh, damn. Zeros, they're good. Kick that door down. Sneakily took me right to the knees, like, yep. Be very quiet. Don't scream. Save it us. Very cool. He just like so cruelly laughed. I mean, you know, he is trying to save the world, but he's kind of being a dick about it.
This door had been equipped with a singular lock, requiring an unusual key. Somehow I would find it.
I mean, just imagine a regular person narrating their life like that, though. I pulled up to a McDonald's, and I knew I would enjoy that big arch. But I would take a bigger bite than their CEO. Alright, yep, this is the fuckering right there. I'm gonna get here. I mean, you know, it wasn't really shameful how he ate that burger or nothing. And I think people are giving him a little bit of a hard time. How we gonna do this? We're just gonna pull these guys down. Damn, you guys hard with a vengeance. There we go. And I would use a spell on this guy, but I don't have quite the power. Might as well get some blood out of him. Yeah, I don't think these games have a difficulty setting either. At least I never remember there being one. Because they're more about the story. Movie game. Tricky here. Maybe I should be going on the other side there. Yeah, I think so. No, here we go. It's just being a little biatch. Let's check this out, though. I'm not really trying to speed run it or nothing. There we go. That's what I thought. Well, that was a hard ledge. Yeah, it's like jutting out just a little bit more than it should. IMO. And he just didn't want to grab it. But now it's easy. I don't know why. Oh, look, a training dummy. Me when I go to church. Aww. Man, this thing would be actually shredded to pieces, though. Alright, nothing in here. Leave Sackboy alone, yeah. Go back to Little Big Planet. We'll just drain these sacrifices, though. It's kind of fucked up. You know, they're vampire hunters, but they just leave ladies chained to the wall like that for vampires to come and use like a Capri Sun. Well, that's all that was in here. Apparently, no, here we go. There we go. We gotta pull that pin out. They are vampire hunters, not lady protectors. That is true. They're not Discord moderators. I should have forgotten or noticed. Well, actually, they're really working for a enemy alien race trying to take over the world, but they don't even know it. Allegedly, you know, you can't just say things like that. You get sued if you say things like that without proving it. Can't get that spicy thing open. It'd be cool if people added more aliens to fantasy settings. Yeah, they would. But I you know, if somebody put some in Skyrim, I'm not sure how that would go down. I think people might get a little salty. Like, why can't futuristic aliens invade during medieval times? They should do that. I mean, I do like how Fallout puts them in every time. And it's like kind of nobody takes them seriously for whatever reason, but cadaverous laceration. Very cool. Give me a little sippy right there. Get that ancient alien guy on board as consultant. Yeah, he'll know what, you know. Yeah, maybe they should do a documentary on building the pyramids, and then they have the actual aliens that built them kind of in the game, right? I think that'd be good. Let's have some historical accuracy for one. You can come here. We're gonna play like fetch with this guy. He's bouncing on it and moaning. That'd be like real sloppy stuff. Alright, where's that gate? I need to know. I need to know. Well, shoot, I've already gotten lost here. He bouncing on it like a trampoline. I guess he was. He sure was. I was kind of impressed. He just kept going and going and going. I guess I need to get to the second floor somehow. That's why I gotta pay more attention during the cutscene. I swear every action game in the mid-2000s looked exactly like this, yep. I guess, you know, they're like, well, that sells. You know, a lot of people say this is like Devil May Cry a little bit, but I'm like, tell me what wasn't. Especially when the camera, see, this is a remastered camera angle. You can, what are the controls for that? Foresight. Toggle. Okay, so right stick. Yeah. You can go back to the old graphics and camera angle, which is a little different. And the old camera, I gotta say, I like what they were trying to do with it, but it was painful at times. This is a little nicer. Here's air combos. Yeah, a lot of Western games just let you slap dudes on the ground. We're gonna have to find a better way here. It still is a little bit confusing sometimes, I gotta say. Let's take it back old school. Yeah, it looks a little different. Considerably different. I mean, the textures on the walls and stuff still look good. But I just like I like the new. Hey Chris, good to see you. Alright, so I have opened a gate somewhere. I'm thinking. What on the house? You got it. Hold on. It is time. Yeah. Enjoy. There we go. I gotta find this other. I might have been going the wrong way. Yes, it shall. All right, cool. Boom, boom, boom. It can get a little hard to navigate sometimes. It is easy to get turned around. All right, we're gonna get shot at here for a second. No camera control. There's some, yeah. It's using the modern graphics have the modern control, and the old graphics have the classic camera. I think I have it set that way. Game options. I wish they gave me some yellow paint now. I mean, as a modern gamer, I should be demanding some yellow paint. But yeah, lighting and classic graphics, classic. Yeah, display. Maybe the camera, they didn't change, or you have to do the new camera. I'm not sure. Let's see. Actually, let's look at that. Invert, blah, blah, blah. I'm curious, kind of, actually. What are you? I'm a Kane of Empire. Let's see. Yeah, I just don't know. Whatever's going on, I kind of like it. It's not too bad so far. It seems a little better, at least in my opinion. There's some like really shitty jumps in Vorador's mansion that kind of suck with the old camera, so that'll be the test. We won't get there today, but now where in the hell was that? Well, I guess I'll have to go back. But was it left or right? Alright, so that's not it. Well, I guess it does the decency of locking a door that we don't need to be going through. keep my adventuring days here. Oh, I was gonna say avoiding arrows to the knee, but I just caught one right there. I remember a mod to add the Soul Reaver to Morrowind. I hadn't thought about it in a minute, but now I'm thinking about it. It's kind of cool. All right, we're gonna take this ledge again. Run it, run it, and run it, run it, and run it, run it. Is Abel in this game? No. Nah, Cain, he's not the biblical Cain, I don't think. But the name is kind of funny, I guess. A good choice, because, supposedly Cain was the first vampire in the Masquerades, whatever. Yeah, we running. Nope. Does Cain run a fried chicken chain? No. Just like the Vampire of the Masquerade, yeah. Cain was the first vampire, but he was the first vampire balanced guardian in a while. And he did kind of kill somebody you would call it, well, not his actual brother. He's kind of like his vampire son, but they were more like brothers in a sense in the end. So he kind of did, but it was for a good reason and it worked out. Well, I won't say anymore because I won't spoil it. Someone's got to raise Cain. Somebody's raising Cain again. Yeah, he should have like a vampire fried chicken. Well, we lowered that gate there. But where in the hell does it go? Okay, we went out here. Why? Now, tell me this. What were they thinking when they designed this gate here? Why did they have to, like, put a little line on the tip there? Kind of weird, if you ask me. But, architectural decisions aside. Alright, oh, there, yeah. Let's look at the map here. Oh, actually, let's look at ourselves. Special attacks. You know, if you want to actually read. Yeah. Very cool. Oh, and you can look at the skins here too. Which is cool. I pre-ordered it, so I got like 1 or 2 skins, but I didn't like DLC the others. That does look pretty cool, I gotta say. That's the Gothic urethral door, yeah. But yeah, you could read forever, I guess. But here's, okay. Is that really? It is a nice looking map, and they even have like the fold lines in there, and where north would be. A lot of cool shit here. But we'll disregard that. I do need to get on the 2nd floor somehow. I can't remember how to do it. My gamer knowledge has slipped. Oh wait, here we go, I think. Sorry, bud. The battle pass for the best. Yeah, I did get the deluxe edition, and it comes with a. It's not really a huge game, but they made like there was an unfinished kind of side scroller pixel art game with like anime graphics for the characters on the talking scenes, which is pretty cool. I think it's like 4 hours long or something. So I'm gonna enjoy playing that at some point. I don't know why I missed that door the first time, but whatever. We're through now. Kind of takes place before Soul Reaver 1. It's hard to say when things take place exactly because, you know, the time travel stuff. The story of this game is a little convoluted sometimes. Whoa. Oh, that's a drop right there. Probably missed a secret item or something. Alrighty. Of course, you gotta explode your crates and your barrels. Candles, they stay. Checkpoint. Look at that. That's so cool. You want them to explode in your face? Well, you know, sometimes you gotta inspect them, right? If you don't get a close inspection, you won't know. Yeah, it's like vampires, super strong, defeated by freaking water, unless you're Rehab, of course. Or Raziel.
Yes, I understand. It will be done. The stage is set.
Mobius, you son of a bitch.
You needn't linger in the shadows, Cain. It has been a long time, hasn't it?
No banter, Mobius.
You
No
know
bans.
what I mean. Yes, Raziel. You sought to introduce your own pawn into this game, and now he's been swept from the board.
By your hand, I suspect. Where is he?
Perhaps you should ask, when? How humiliating it must be for you to come begging at my doorstep for
That boy got a
enough
king, got a
wordplay.
damn Olympic
Don't
bronze
flatter
medal.
me.
Yeah, right on his chest.
You see, I have the upper hand. How remarkable that the great Cain should succumb to the scepter's power like any common vampire.
I do feel like a wizard, you know, with a good
Still
scepter is
so
pretty powerful.
arrogant. After all,
King can't handle the pants. He's like, damn,
thinking
he
you
got me.
devise some brilliant plan. You know nothing. You have read the signs, but missed their meaning. You believe you are that myth of vampire prophecy.
You are not
the
Timothy
Scion
Hems.
Balance, and that Raziel holds the key to fulfilling your destiny. But your messianic delusions have blinded you to Raziel's true nature. You have no idea what you've unleashed. There was a time when you might have heeded wise counsel when it was offered. Now, your vanity has made you witless. You will have to learn the truth for yourself. You'll be needing.
Damn, how humiliating.
Your strength will return after I have departed. But by then, you will have more urgent concerns than pursuing me. Perhaps, when we next meet, you will have learned a little humility.
But that's the guy you look at and say, that guy knows a few spells.
These strange creatures seem to manifest from the very shadows.
So damn, he hit me with the bants, and now he's throwing shade. That's crazy.
Mobius's attempt at stopping me was not one of his better efforts. When I found him, it would be my turn to offer a few surprises.
Bro is like monologuing. Oh, but next time I'll get it. I'll create more shadow guys. Yeah. Meanwhile, 500 years in the future, our boy Raziel
Surrender, Raziel.
is having a day.
Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you.
I could have beat him. I
You
just
are
wasn't
my
really feeling
reaper
like
of
it.
souls. You have no other purpose, no higher destiny. Just this. Accept your calling, Raziel. Let go of these vain hopes. Relinquish your will and feed.
No.
What do you profit from this defiance?
He said the
There's
line.
some
He said the
grim
word.
satisfaction in infuriating you.
My patience is eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you bear to languish here? The wheel of fate must turn. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony
damn
of
wheel.
birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe to which all souls are irresistibly drawn. Yours is a necessary and noble function, Raziel.
Enough of your sermonizing. Are you trying to bore me into submission? Why must this game go on?
That Eldritch Wheel,
We both
yep.
know what you are. You are no better
We're trying
than
to break the
vampires
cycle,
you
though.
so despise. A voracious parasite, cloaking its appetite in a shroud of righteousness.
The retro wheel will spin and bestow you Gex. Yeah, you will do its bidding.
I can see into your heart, Raziel. It is not your will, but cowardice that keeps you here.
How so?
You know what fate awaits you when you leave the underworld. That phantom weapon you bear is a constant reminder, isn't it?
That's what it
The
looks like after
sword
playing
is
Gex
waiting for
from
you up there
Bloodborne.
somewhere, and you tarry so as not to meet it.
I could not deny it. As long as I lingered here, defying my captor, I was able to postpone what I
playing
feared was
Gex.
my inevitable doom. To become the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the Reaver Blade. But that sentence was no worse than the stalemate I now endured. Better to face one's destiny than cower from it.
Harvester of souls, I created you. And to this function, my angel of death, you will return.
Enough. Yes, I submit.
Very good. Indulge your hunger.
Have a snack. Oishi dead.
Yes, embrace your calling, Raziel. You will find that just as defiance has its price, so obedience has its rewards.
And submission is not always what it seems.
When you're stuck working for a gigantic squid god who's parasited on the cycle of life and death, and nobody can even see him, and you're trapped in his lair until you do what he says, man, sucks. Thanks a lot, Kane. I really wanted to be here. Very relatable. Yeah.
Below me swirled an ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
Stay out of the mist. Got it.
Do you believe your worthiness
Wait,
is so easily proved?
I'm gonna have to double check, but I think the
Your
same
way is
studio that
sealed
developed this
until you have offered further evidence
might
of
have
your
developed
obedience.
Gex. Hold on, I gotta check that. Yep. The publisher of this game published Gex, so maybe we're in the Gex development area. Yeah. Yeah.
I must feed you before I depart this place.
You must feed yourself, Raziel.
The wheel must turn.
Ah, now you understand.
The wheel must turn.
There's no hope.
Damn, two's not gonna do it? He really wants some more? Okay. This might be set in the Gex universe. Yeah, probably.
You may go, but remember, you are mine. You can no more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
Oop, wrong way. This thing's got a lot of eyeballs. Bloodborne reference, huh? Damn it.
You want this room cleared of its vermin.
If you wish to leave it,
Your will be done.
my good servant.
Damn, I almost thought he was gonna call me kitten for a second, and that would have been too much. I wonder how long you can do that. Alright, they're dead. Well, dead, I guess, is kind of a strong word since they were never. You can really say they're alive.
You see? Obedience brings
I like how they
reward.
just look like they enjoy being tossed. Yeah, it's a game to them, really. Or like uppies. Fly away.
Where do you think you're going, little soul?
They call me a little soul, it's a little much. Oh, he wasn't talking to me, surely.
You can't escape.
Look at that. It's like you cleared the way, boss.
Raziel.
Of course, it's all probably some part of some master plan, except I'm unique in the fact that I'm the only creature that has free will in this entire damn universe.
I have endured your game long enough.
Man, we were going so well. Uh-oh. Some epic parkour right there.
Clearly my escape had not been anticipated, or my benevolent master would not have expended such efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small, for me.
It's like, I know I'm in a hopeless situation, but if I can piss him off just a little bit, I'll count that as a win. Oh, yeah, I kind of screwed that angle up right there. Music's like nice and funky.
This door would only open when fitted with an appropriate artifact. But to use such an object, I would first have to find a way back into the material realm.
Time to enter the real world for the first time in 500 years. But time doesn't pass in the spectral realm, so, you know, I guess it wasn't so bad for me. Well, it doesn't pass quickly anyway. Things are different down here, you know? People are playing what they learned. Trap. Gotcha. That candle was burning.
At last, I discovered a conduit into the material realm. I would finally escape the spirit world and take one step farther from my tormentor.
But
Did you think to receive the same favors after your rebellion as before? No, Raziel.
who in the spectral realm playing what they
I
learned
have
for
no need for you
5,000
to enter
years?
the physical
I mean, there's not
world,
much else
so
to do,
no
I guess, except
conduit
eat
will be
souls and play with your
granted.
worm.
You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way. While in the spirit world, I had no means to open this door. I had to seek another path.
Because, you know, you can't really move stuff in the spirit realm. Because of the whole time thing. How are we getting out of here? Let's double back instead. Let's not go all the way back there. Take a gander. Oh yeah, here's that old school graphic style. I think he looks like slightly edgier in the old one. I don't know, that's pretty edgy though. I don't know. This is more like the cinematic version. And this has like an unmistakable PS2 just to it. Oh, and that big old HUD element there. Yeah. I don't know. I do kind of like the new look. Let's look at the skins he's got. Souls, SRX, it's pretty cool. Shift to Reborn. Okay, that's Jak 2 levels of edgy right there. It's kind of like the Miku Dimension. It does look like that. Yeah, the colors are Miku colors for sure. And water is light as air in the spectral realm, so you can just kind of go through it with impunity. And he did learn how to swim by absorbing his brother back in Soul Reaver 1, but I can't remember if he lost that ability in Soul Reaver 2 or in Defiance. Can't recall. Can't go through the doors. Well. Seems we're a bit of a quagmire. I have to find a body. Might there be one around? Ah, here's a bar. Got maybe some corpses around here. Might be able to borrow one for a second. Oh, and we got like a octopus crab thing.
As I emerged, I was granted a vision of what I would become if I did not escape the spectral realm. For these too were agents of my master, hunting the lost souls that struggled to escape the endless twilight of the underworld.
Yeah, but I'm built different, so couldn't happen to me. Okay, maybe a little bit. Give me up. They make a very floppy sound. Even in the spectral realm, everything just evolves into crabs. Yeah, you can't. Crabsonization is really.
My master's plan for me was ominously clear. Like these mindless hunters, I existed only to fuel him with souls, siphoning their energy to feed him and his wheel of fate.
That damn wheel.
I had to break these bonds, while I still possessed my own will.
You know, these are just two bros, 500 years apart, trying to find each other. As tale as old as time, right? Well, not really bros, but kinda. Broing it up, yeah.
This artifact seemed as though it was made for that unusual.
They're bros,
lock.
occasionally.
Now the door could be opened.
The Falcon Insignia. Oh, this is a Seraphan. Emblematic of the Seraphan and their sponsors, this insignia seems to follow wherever Mobius and his henchmen rear their heads. I recalled it most acutely from my travails with the Nemesis. Not from Resident Evil, but one of Mobius's diversions lost to memory. Perhaps it may open my way to tracking him down and extracting the answers I require. Mayhap. Sip, you got it. We're through. But, well, let's check the end of this hallway just in case. You never know. Sometimes you find some cool stuff. Must be sad to have three fingers per hand. Yeah, well, you know, you start when you're human, you start with your 5, you know, your regular hand, but as you become more vampiric, it kind of fuses into a claw there, and you kind of get like goat feet here, or whatever. So, and your ears get pointy. So maybe being a vampire makes you more like Chuny or something. I don't know. Oh, we got a torture back here. That's interesting. TK needs to compensate loss of dexterity. Yeah. It's like, I might not be able to hold a fork. Well, then again, I guess why you hold a fork as a vampire. You're kind of just drinking blood. Though I guess riding is kind of annoying. But I get, you know, you could just get one of the fledgling vampires to do it for you. Just like make them ride it. I don't know. Alright, did I just come through here? Yeah, I sure did. Let's climb up here. Completely pointless right there. All right. And there's the rack. Let's see if we can get through here. All right, I could. Yeah, I will. Not her though, because I'm already satisfied. Oh wait, we gotta spice some shadow. But wait, hold on. What's the deal? Yeah, we're just retreading steps here. We've already been here for sure. I'm trying to find those falcon gates. There's 2 of them in that main courtyard there, and a separate one elsewhere. The sound he makes when he's climbing that wall is very good. Alright, there's... No, let's go out here. I keep thinking they're gonna try and get me, though. Alright, and yeah, this is where you get shot by arrows if you go through that door. I don't want that. Alright, let's go out in the yard. Wait, can I not? I can't. Might be turned around a bit. Well, I guess we are going through the stupid arrow hallway of death. Or not. Or not. What if the Seraphim said no? Maybe Cain should try the doorknob. Yeah, you know, but he's just got these stupid claw hands. He can't turn the doorknob. Maybe that's why vampires are so pissed off. They can't do the hand things, you know? Whatever that might be. It's like chopsticks, forget about it. But again, I guess why do you need chopsticks if you're a vampire? Well, I do wonder what vampires used to eat before they drank blood. Because they didn't always used to drink blood. Alright, I actually gotta pay attention to these guys here. Rather than just, you know, kind of let them stab me. Maybe that's the reason behind the whole I can only come inside if invited thing. Yeah. Because they're just too embarrassed to ask about the doorknob. That would be funny. Or maybe it's just, I'm a vampire. I don't want to use the fucking doorknob. Nah. I'm just gonna kick the door open. Man, they can't even play like controller games. So I guess you could still use the mouse pretty well as a vampire. So maybe that's a... Yeah, maybe with their fast reflexes, they could play Counter-Strike pretty well.
Malik, the great Sarafan warrior. I had met him before. His sword and shield seemed to have gone astray.
Don't know if you're lucky to get by with 3 fingers. Yeah. It'd be better than nothing. Well, actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it. And other than that, actually holding it, I guess I'm only using the index finger and the thumb on the controller. Yeah, you know, other than holding it, but you could figure something out. Now I have that emblem. Wait. As long as I got a thumb, you're probably able to get by. Yeah, the thumb is definitely the best thing to have. And they do have their vampire thumbs. Alright, let's let them have this one right here. Get right up in there.
Hey, Victor!
There's the line. Woe to the conquered. Except it's not even pronounced right, apparently. Supposedly it was pronounced like Victus. But I think Victus sounds a lot cooler, so we're going to go with that. And would you try to correct Kane? I don't think I would. Alright, was this the door? Maybe not. I don't think it was. What about, well. I gotta pay more attention to when there's like a cutscene. I like see something move and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I don't like memorize it. These are still, so the sword and the shield will open these doors here once we find them. There's a little blood pool. We love blood pools. Alright, and this is where I went before. Here. Unless we're repeating that whole situation there with where we saw Mr. Mobius, not Morbius. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, hold on. No. Nope. I'm like itchy today for some reason. My nose itches. Alright, I had to do that vampire jump again because it was so cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think we might be barking up the wrong tree here. Yeah, let's go check the corner just in case. Maybe, yeah, well, at least I found a cool thing. Increase my health. And a cool boat, which I should have taken. I guess only like cool vampire folks get to use the door there. Alright, there's like an altar. Man, for like vampire hunters, they're doing some shady shit in here. But, you know, he's actually working for the Elder God. Mobius is. He's kind of like his big henchman. Raziel's just kind of forced into the job a little bit, but Mobius willingly, you know, he's Team Elder God all the way. Well, I'll be dag-nabbed. Alright, let's just keep fucking around. We'll find it someday. Actually, I should probably look at my map, yeah. What is it that I'm looking for? Good question. I don't rightly know. It's amazing how you can forget a game that you've played and enjoy a lot, but you just forget it. Whoa. Oh, mama. Alright, so that's where we came out. Pretty sure. Make sure we're not missing else. Yeah, well, this is, yeah. You know, if you didn't want to go through the door like a normal person, I guess you could just do this. And of course, I've already done this today, recently, so. Where is that damn seal? And I'm not talking about the aquatic kind, yet. That's cool. We have like a map of the whole Nosgoth. Yeah, Seraphan's stronghold. There's the pillars, which were all crazy. That is so crazy that the pillars are like right next to the stronghold, though. Well, you know, I guess that makes sense. They might put them there, but yeah. And then the Avernus Cathedral and other cool stuff. Oh wait, can I? Yeah. Falcon Punch. Yeah, weird. It's nice to look at the nifty remaster stuff, though. Kind of want to buy the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remasters now. I probably will at some point. Oh, hey. Because they were well received. Oh, wait, is this where we're putting it? I just can't remember. Or maybe it's like Mario where you have to look up. Nah. That's where I got the thingamajig to increase the power of the Reaver. Yeah, the door. They shouldn't let you kick the door if you can't open it, because that's got to be bad for your feet. His toes must hurt. All right, and this, you know, we got into a little trouble here. Ah, damn. I thought I was slick. I wasn't. Here we are. This area, real pain in the ass. Oh, kind of neat being able to climb the statue like that. King of the World, stand on top of Malek's statue in the... Oh, that's an achievement. That's neat. I got a Chivo. I don't want to go stray too far from here. Well, what the hell? And this is the way we came. Dang. Cheese, yeah, we love them. And this weird gate here. Can't go in the water though. Wouldn't be good for a vampire. Is this it? Spellcasters and can enhance it. Okay. So we got a spellcaster here. Warning, enemy spellcaster. Oh wait, no, I threw him away without draining him dry. Who commissioned this door design? Yeah. A little weird. Sanguine censure in the air. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, we can't tango with this guy. Listen here. Actually, I was terrible about that timing. But we got a job done there. Anyhow. All right. Let's. I could have sworn I've been here before, though. I know I have, but. After seeing Mobius. It's kind of weird. Kind of looks like he's kissing him sometimes. Yeah, maybe a little bit. You know? What if he like drained their blood by biting their lips? Wouldn't that be freaky?
Tell me, where can I find your master?
I think his eyes like half shut for a weird reason.
Mobius is...
in the tower.
Good.
Ice cold. Thanks for telling me. Kills you anyway. But of course, you know, you can't leave a Seraphim alive. They're the main ops, and they've killed most of your bros, so can't have that. Give him a smooch. Alright. Let's see, where's the next gate? Yeah, I guess they really just wanted us to come in it from a certain direction, because like I walked into it from a different direction and it didn't do nothing. But now it's just like, oh, well, we can do it now. Of course there's a gate. Should be a good downward stab. Of course, it's not good for your blade. You got a very special vampiric blade here that I don't think can be destroyed. Well, it actually can, and it has been. But like by the normal means. Yeah, we're gonna take this guy out. He's not. Where this isn't gonna. No spells for you. There we go, and we'll hit this guy with the great power here. You know, you think they'd wear like chain armor on their necks or something if they're vampire hunters. You think they'd have a way to get around that, but. Whoa. Pretty stained glass. Now, did I just literally come through this door and head right back through it? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I swear my short-term memory is just absolutely shot. All right. So we're on the second floor. Yeah. That sounds good. Dare I go down again? No. Let's go to a different one. I feel like there was a different doorway here. Yeah, there was. Okay, they just look the same, but they're not. Oh, come on. Open the door. Open the door. Alright, and we have our epic vampire jump right here. I love it. More health, thanks. I think we should have enough for that. Maybe. Oh, we have to do our little... Ear. Alright, the camera's being a little annoying right there. But we got her done. Wait, whatever. Yeah, maybe it's not totally... Oh, look, that's a weird painting there. So we've got a petty nobleman skin for Cain. This spell allows me to cast away the guise of death for a time, allowing me to walk among the living undisturbed. The spell also provides a visage of nobility, for there are many who would easily divulge more to that, or to those of highborn blood. Cain was a petty noble in his life. But let's go ahead and take a look at that skin. Yeah, that's how he looked in life. And he went to a bar, and they said, "Get the hell out of here." And then he got robbed outside. Kind of sad. If they just let him stay there and drink, he would have been okay. And now he drinks blood. Really worked out for him. Of course, he might save the world, so... I'm not sure it actually ended up too bad. Alright, here, let's take the shield.
Malek's missing shield. I hated to restore his dignity, but I would need to return this to his monument before I could progress.
The owner of this shield I know too well, Malek, the Seraphan warrior priest and guardian of conflict, who after failing the Circle of Nine in his duties, was captured and imprisoned in his own suit of armor. Returning this object to Melek's statue may further my own goals within the stronghold. Yeah, the price for failure, kind of steep. Oh, and we got a sealed door here. Not good. Not good. Ah, there's more? Wait, there's more? Ah. Alright, I think we got it. No grand cutscene of it going down. Oh, and that door's closed. No going back. So I hope you got whatever secret item was in there.
Die, vampire!
It was a skin. Die, vampire? You can't think of anything better than that. I guess that's all you need to say, though. Oh yeah, that was a good slash right there. Full health. I like how he's just like, come on, and just doing this little weird shuffle. Oh, I think it's actually glitched. Yeah, I can't get out of this shuffle. Even though we're not in combat. I've changed it back to regular, but no, we're still shuffling. But here we go. All right, there we go. I got it out. I had to like do the guard. Weird. Shuffle locked. I was. I do love how when you walk slow, he always does this right here. And always immediately puts his sword back in the sheath as soon as he's done swinging. It's not really a sheath, but you know. It's just like immediately back on the back. Anyway, so I need to go out into the courtyard again. A lot of backtracking in this one. Not today, not today. All right, outside we go. I hope this leads back to the correct courtyard. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this ledge here. Touch annoying. Just a touch. Ah. And by a touch annoying, I mean hella annoying. Oh, I was just in here. No. Alright, and then this leads to the suspicious door thing. This is the courtyard. Alright, beautiful. And then we got archers out there. Well, that sucks. But let me get the shield back if I can. Nope. Yes. Very interesting door. I'm not gonna fight them. I'm just gonna kick these doors down in my mid-2000s edgy rage. Thanks for standing there. Is there something over here? No. Alright, so the shield gets you access to the second floor. And I think we've already opened a door up here earlier. To get into, presumably where the shield is. And I don't think for a second I'm not going to grab that thing at the end of the road there. Balcony. Matter of fact, I must grab it right now. Give me some more telekinetic power. Yeah, you know, it's like yeah, that did the job right there. Well, I could have drained him some more. That's okay. Ah, here we go. This is different. Finally. There we go. Because, you know, you gotta eat blood, but sometimes the Reapers gotta eat blood too. Well, soul. Soul's blood, you know, it's a little this, a little that. Alright, so that is gonna be the sword, which kind of looks like one of Raphael's things, I think. Is he the one that has the... No, it's not.
Malek's sword
clearly
belonged
a sword
in his right hand. However distasteful this errand was, I would return it to its proper place.
Although I had only met with the edge of his beloved polearm in person, it seems Malek's versatility as a warrior exceeded the credit I had previously given him. A shame this hidden adaptability of his never carried over to the battlefield of wits. Bygones aside, returning this object to his statue may further my own goals. Yeah, it's like, you know what? I hate the guy, but I will return his thing to his statue because it's convenient for me. I think that one, I'm just gonna, you know, decay every time. I think he had enough. Blood and Souls is truly Blood, Dark Throne Souls, yeah. It's just, you know, every bit of it. Alright, that guy I knocked off, so I guess I gotta kill him somehow. Can I bring him back up? Do I just have to? Or maybe he just wants to run away. Maybe what if I just like bashed him against the wall forever? Am I in sucking distance? No. Whatever, he's dead. Crazy how they have these things where they just come out of the floor. It's like, well, if they just had a regular door. Kind of thing. I missed that a little bit. What was that guy be like? Just let me run him wall bonking. Yeah, stop. Don't make me hit the wall again. Alright, can I get in there? Don't think so. I think we're just gonna move it this way. Ow! Ooh, what's this? Going back in the tunnel again? I don't think so, bro. Don't think so, bro. I don't want to go here again. I think I just want to go back to the other thing without getting hit too many times. I'm not ready to talk to Mr. Mobius. I mean, he's long gone to somewhere, somewhen. Ah, yeah, Courtyard was here the whole time. Do these things only exist to mildly annoy Kane? Yeah, I think so. I mean,
The way to the tower.
a lesser
now lay
vampire would probably be harried by
I
them,
look
but
forward
him,
to
he just
finding
kind of like gets
Mobius
knocked about
and
occasionally.
resuming our conversation.
All right, give me. All right, now I'm gonna do magic. There we go. I mean, pretty brave warriors. Of course, if they don't follow through, they'll be killed horrendously anyway. So, I guess makes a little more sense when you think about it. All right, let's open the more little annoying arrows. Ah, the timing on that could not have been better. Good God. Oh. All right, we got it though. Oh, what's that? We need. Oh, we're gonna need another emblem. It looks like. Oh, let's kill the mage. There we go. And now he can't help his bros. Send more. I'm thirsty. There we go. Alright, so that door's... We're gonna have to find that damn... But first... I guess it already turned.
Locked.
Locked.
I
Damn.
would find another way to proceed.
Man, I'm pretty sure I already knocked it about. Nah, wait, there's another side to it, I'm sure. Yep. Yep, you gotta get both sides. I could have avoided that whole lock thing. It's kind of like in Elder Scrolls game or Fallout where you have the quest done before you even talk to the NPC and they're like, but not today. Not today. Alright, we got it though. I love the classic enemies patiently wait for you to finish walloping their buddies feature. Yeah, it's like, are we playing tag team here or something? Oh, goodness. So I could just skip these guys. But it would be much more satisfying to throw them off the edge. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Okay, well that one's not collapsing. Nice bros. Alright then, well. Hold on. Toy. Well actually. There we go. You think he ever gets tired of drinking blood? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, no. No, no. Not like this, bros. Not like this. Alright, first death. Here we go. Wait, here. That's the way to do it. Just Vampire after dinner is served. Blood again. Gosh, I'm so weary of it. Kool-Aid Man. Yo! What does he say, Kool-Aid Man? It's not Yowza. Hey, it's hey. Okay, that solved that problem just fine. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. How could I forget? Received decorative sword. The blade of this ornamental sword is dull and seemingly useless, yet upon its hilt is emblazoned an identical pair of swords. It can locate one's twin. If I can locate this one's twin, I may be able to open the few remaining paths close to me. How these pathetic Seraphim love their game. Oh, they heard me talking shit. Alright, well, no problem. They'll be dispatched soon anyhow. Some of these guys got some health on them, you know that? Like that guy. Alright. That's done anyway though. Okay. Up there, nothing. Alright, where's the other sword? This looks like a combat arena if I ever saw one. Yeah, watch, I'll probably try to leave and there's like, nah, you can't leave. No. They're like, okay, bye. Man, I got the whole gang waiting for me on the other side there. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for right there. Now, how would I get up there though? I don't think I'm getting up there anytime soon. I'll be back for sure. So, no worries. Here we go. Oh, we got two. Oh, how come they let you have two mages? That's a little fucky. Yeah, he'll be gone anyway. There we go. Don't like to fight an enemy, just throw him off the damn bridge. I'm Kane, biatch. Received infernal sundering. All right. Man, you can bounce them off the ground. Crazy shit. Anywho, let's go ahead and drop one bad boy in there. Oh, it was already in there. Never mind.
Curious. This artifact, joined with the relic I discovered earlier, appeared to be but one fragment of a larger emblem. This shard was endowed with elemental fire, enhancing both the Reaver and my telekinetic powers.
Damn, that's crazy. Beautiful work. Of course, now we gotta... Well, no, I guess not. So you're saying I can light people on fire now? That's crazy. So I gotta say, I did like the Raziel's Reaver abilities better. I mean, who doesn't think a Dark Blade is like the coolest thing ever? Alright, I think we got her. Cool. Alright, so that's not going anywhere. I thought vampires hate fire, but I guess he is outside in the sun, yeah. Well, he's just so powerful, you know? Sunlight is actually bad for vampires, but Cain is just like, he's just built a little different. And it is kind of, you know, overcast, right? It's not like a bright sunny day. But yeah, normally they do hate fire, but not in this one. Water is really bad for them. But blood, swim in that all day. Go figure. All right. Hi-ya! That's the most anime jump ever. If he was in Florida, it might be a different story. It would be a completely different story in Florida. Can you imagine the sun shining and him having to fight Florida man? Nah. And then plus everybody would be asking him for some Raising Cane's. He's like, Dad, did you come up with that sauce? It's like, no. Once, for the last time, I'm not that Cain, okay? Oh, god damn. I thought I was about to fall off to my doom.
Here you are at last.
Mobius.
I see you found a fragment of the balance emblem. This will be of even further use to you, if you can find the other three. Now, shall we?
Yes.
Floridian vampires be like the guys from Sewers and Vampires Mask. Yeah, the Nosferatu.
But on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Mobius?
Kane's got a little bit of something
You
that going on.
cannot kill me. We both know that this is not how or when I die.
Death is not the only possible outcome.
Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not what you think.
You dare imagine what I think.
Don't tell me what I think.
So,
Ed.
you prevented Raziel's soul from entering the Reaver. Do you believe for a moment that by this you have averted your fate?
Well-
Or his? Or that of Nosgoth itself? Your manipulations are pathetic.
Yet Raziel retains his free will, and that's what frightens you, isn't it, Mobius? You cannot see his
Yep,
path.
he's the
and
only
so
one
you
with free
cannot
will.
control it.
And neither can you. Yes, Raziel is shrouded from us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Cain. In sparing Raziel, you have written your own death sentence.
You still have not answered the question I came to ask. Where is Raziel?
Just like
He is
absolutely
not,
manhandling.
in a true sense, here. Not now.
Don't try my patience, Mobius. What have you done with him?
Oh, I've done nothing.
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword. But until that time, he is dangerous. Far more dangerous than you could understand.
And your incontrovertible evidence?
The answers are plain, if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament written in stone.
I like how these enemies are
Stones,
like
too,
giving each other
can
helpful
lie.
hints.
The pillars of Nosgoth stood pristine
Man,
against
these
the
mountains are pretty
horizon.
good, even if they are just like
To
a
the west,
skybox.
I would find the enlightenment Mobius felt I lacked.
All right, well, I think we're officially in Bat Country, so.
There had to be a way to escape the spirit world without the help my master was pleased to deny me.
Oh, there's an item there.
Only in the material realm would I have a chance to seek my
We
destiny.
can't stop here. Not a chance.
Or change it.
Or hear these fun-loving bros that love to be launched. But I do want to make sure I get that item here. Oh wait, do I have to be not in combat? Son of a bitch. Well, I have to deal with this pesky little thing first. Kind of cute in a weird way. Thank you, Zella. I'll tell you that. Ah, and he's fast. Ah, you SOB. There must be something wrong here. Oh yeah, how could I forget? Alright, do I have to be in the material realm for that? I guess that might make sense too. Well, we'll be there soon anyhow, so. Oop, got a little distracted. Nope. see, what do we got going on here? Fellas up there. Of course, we got to do some parkour here. All right, what do we got? Oh, goddamn. It's that camera shit. Oh, let's play this in like retro style for a second. Yeah, there you go. Kinda looks cool, not gonna lie. Oh. You know, the bottom of his jaw did fall. I'm stuck in this form now. Holden, thanks for the raid, dude. How was the rest of your Menhera simulator? Oh, you're playing some Dead Space then. Alright, cool. How was that? Everybody check out Holden. He's a cool fella. Does some drawing and such. Alright, this parkour section. Much different. This little rat thing is taunting me. You know what? Maybe the old camera style was better for that. You know, we're just gonna hit him with telekinesis until he. Okay, seriously, anytime now, you can just sit on this platform, okay? Come on now. Come on now. I said, come on. All right. You know what? Maybe I don't even want to be on that thing. I don't even care. We're just gonna pull him down. Come on, though. All the games you played were fun. Well, good. Besides the Menhera and the Dead Space, what did you play? Old game called Lost Planet. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I played the demo for that in like 2006 is when that came out, I think. Yeah, I remember that demo on the 360. It was kind of fun. I never did play the full game though. Oh, can I get up on this damn platform? Oh wait, you know what? I got an idea. There we go. Oh, no, not so fast. Let me point at his head. And they sound kind of like a Zerg right now, which is kind of weird. Alright. You know, it is a 2003 game, I suppose. Controls are really jank. I don't recall that, but I guess that makes sense. The games of that era, sometimes controls were not perfect. This is a great example. This is a 2003 game here. And it's a little bit something sometimes, but worth it for the story. You know, maybe jumping up there wasn't the plan the whole time. Maybe I should have just stuck with this. Go through that door. But well, maybe I'll have to go through no, this is where I started. Oh my, I've completely lost it. Spectral realm, my beloved. Alright, shoot. I am gonna have to jump up there and whoop his ass. But I'm just having the hardest time doing it. I like the aesthetic of it. It is really cool. And you'll see when he comes out of the spectral realm how that looks. I don't know why this is being such a pain. Maybe I have to like jump on this first, and then it still knocked me off. Yeah, maybe if I had a flying jump at it. No, I think I might just be fucked or something. This is crazy as shit. All right, let's wait, hold on. Maybe I can get up here. Hey, Ricky, good to see you. No, thanks for that 20 stream streak. Holy shit, dude. Have you ever had an older coworker try shipping you with a coworker around your age? No. There aren't a lot of women at my place. At least around. And not, well, in the past, neither, either. Come think of it. Is one trying to ship you? I don't know. It seems like kind of a dangerous thing. Now, I know I'm supposed to be getting up there, but... I swear, this old platform, sometimes it gets you. It's quite awkward. 70-year-old coworker is like, you and that young lady would make a wonderful couple. I just stood there nervously laughing, and another old lady said, playing matchmaker, are we? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to be a dick about that, you could definitely get HR to do something about that. But again, you know, they don't mean nothing by it, really. So, what I want to know is how I'm gonna get this platform off. This is fucking insane. I can't remember how to get up here. Now, I guess I could try to telekinesis him down, but we're in an awkward angle. And it's like, that would be a great start right there. And this, maybe I gotta go on this other side. No. As a temp worker, you have no HR to call, but just your... No, I definitely, if you're... Nah, just deal with it. Just old lady things. Yeah. I'm about to bust a vessel going. this platforming. Oh. Am I doing something? I must be doing something wrong. Let's stick with the modern camera angle for now. Something tells me that's not the place, though. I see. I was on there a second, but that tree root just got a huge hitbox that's keeping me off of it. Yeah, no, that's not it. That can't be on. That can't be it. Okay, have a good night, Milo. All right, you too, Holden. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. I know what you're talking about, though, with the job. Brother said when he started, his team was all men. Then after a while, it was all men. It's like 3 women, but the team didn't change. Yeah. Yeah, there just aren't as many women engineers around. They're getting more every day, though. All right, I'm just going to go this way. Screw that guy. I would like to have gotten whatever that was, but not worth it. And you know, maybe the material realm will make it easier. You know what? I couldn't have got it anyway, come to think of it. So I don't know why I was jumping around like a crazy idiot for.
An ancient gate, sealed by the powers of light and darkness, barred the way to the pillars beyond. To depart this place and continue my journey, I would have to find the means to open it.
All right, so we're gonna have to get our cool dark Reaver and light Reaver, which, you know, you got to have light and dark powers in any mid 2000s game like this. Not quite as cool as Jak 2, but pretty cool. It's like when an enemy has a skull on his name, you'd rather fight him for 2 hours and come back at a higher level. Yeah. Yeah. I just think I wasn't meant to get up there anyway, because I wanted that power up and to kill that little thingy, but, you know, I thought about it and it's like, well, I couldn't even pick it up anyway, so. Get in my belly. I need to find a dead body. That's what let's try this one more time. Yeah, you gotta be in the material realm. There's like one here and there's one on that platform. Come here. Where are you going? Alright, we'll go ahead and use our magical power here. There we go. Can't believe Mike Myers played Fat Bastard. Yeah, Dr. Evil was a Fat Bastard and Austin Powers. He did a good job though. I kind of was hoping we'd see a Austin Powers 4 one day. He's like a majestic sugar glassy guy. He's cool. Thanks for the raid there, Narilla. What are you up to? Let's see. You're doing Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. How was that? Everybody check out Narilla. He's a cool outlaw fella. We're having some fun in old school platforming here. Getting tossed around by the levels, as one does. Let's see if I can... Oh, I knocked him that way. Let's see if I can bring him this way. No, there's like an invisible wall or something. Come on. No, it ain't happening. What if I just... Maybe I could just wear him down. Like he's in sucking distance. Didn't third Austin Powers not land as good as the first two? Yeah, it wasn't as good, but it was still pretty good. I mean, you had there were good jokes in there, and it had Beyonce and Britney Spears. Well, no, Britney Spears wasn't in 3, or maybe she was. I know Beyonce was, but I think Britney Spears had like a bit part. Oh, I think I got it. Went well, filled more of the Pokedex up. Hell yeah. Good to see that. Third was your favorite, you feel? Third? You know, I don't hate the third. Second was the strongest one, in my opinion. But 3, pretty good. 1 was good, too. Wait, did I miss this guy? Nah. Let's go back to our cinematic cutscene, or not cutscene, but camera angle then. Yeah, I never did play Ruby or Sapphire. But, isn't there, when does that new Pokemon come out, I wonder? I think I heard that there was going to be one. I think I saw it anyway. Wait, where is this little fella? Saw him. Wait, this way. No. Alright, we're going back to the modern camera angle. There we go. Oh, now you're in trouble, buddy. Did you see they were remaking Assassin's Creed Black Flag? It's called Resynced. I didn't. I need to finish Black Flag one day, so maybe I'll get that and actually finish it. I'd never finished Black Flag because there was a naval battle near the end. It's like maybe one of the last naval battles from what I understand. And I just got so pissed off at it that I couldn't beat it. I just quit in protest, and I just never picked it up again. So maybe I have to get my Assassin's Creed Black Flag Redemption. All right, how are we gonna? I gotta go up there somehow, and I can't remember how. But even if I can't remember, it should be pretty obvious. My honor as a gamer is at stake here. This is one of my favorite games too. Pokemon Wave or Winds, but I think it comes out next year. Oh, that name does sound familiar. Yeah, Wave and Wind. Found the way to choose naval battles, just board other ship and your ship is invulnerable. Yeah, I should have done that probably. But there were like a lot of ships. But I guess if it makes yours invulnerable, it's fine. Maybe I can go back this way. It was pre-checkpoint though, so I don't think... Oh wait, hold on. Well, let's get some souls anyway. March 27th, 2027. Okay, so that's a little ways away. Oh wait, I guess I was supposed to backtrack. I know I'm looking for a body and to get the Dark Reader. I'm pretty sure the Dark One's really light. So instead of actually doing naval, yeah. Go on there, do it by hand. Yeah, I should have. And well, I guess my save is still there on my old Xbox One. And, I don't think it'd pull to a PC version. And if they're going to do resynced anyway, I might as well just wait. Because I guarantee you I've forgotten most every plot point in there. But if they had an option to skip the naval battles, I would love that. See, I even liked Assassin's Creed Unity, which a lot of people didn't, because no freaking boats. Even though I did love the pirate aesthetic. As far as I know, 4 is kind of one of the more well-received ones. I've only played that, Unity, and 1. Never played 2 or 3. I would like to play the 2 or 3 anyway, and maybe 2. But I don't know. I'm not huge into Assassin's Creed necessarily. All right, what is the secret to getting up there? Is it this? Oh, I'm so stupid. But it was trying to resist me there for a second, so maybe... Well, whatever. No, I'm silly. Unity aged pretty well after getting some bug fixes, yeah. I do remember some of those early bugs. They were funny. Alright, can we make this jump? Yeah, because we have our wings. These were like proper vampire wings, but Kane kind of ripped the bones out of them. So, they're just kind of tattered down. Of course, since we're not in the material realm, we can't open a door. We're like a doorless chud. So I gotta find a corpse somehow, but... Probably gonna go purchase Assassin's Creed Revelations and Brotherhood. Only 2 played and heard they held up. Brotherhood. I think I saw somebody play Brotherhood. Yeah. Damn it, we gotta get back to the material realm. Where are the bodies? And I'm just like, I've lost it. I'll go back here and check, but this should not be taking this long for somebody who's beat this several times. I can't remember. Yeah. We'll see. Wait, is 2 Brotherhood? I think 2 takes place in like Italy or Venice or something, right? And 3 is in the American Revolution. Brotherhood's 2.5. I see. And Revelation is 2.7. Oh wait, so they just kind of like squeeze 2 in there, huh? Well, I don't have any cool Reaver powers here, so I can just kind of stare at those. They got that stressful music going on. Bum, bum, bum. But wait, and then there's more. I like how when, because it's there's like a ghosting effect. It looks like there's a bunch of them out there, but really it's not. Okay, fine. I'll eat you too. Oh, I'm trapped. There we go. All right, that. There should be like a body that I can get in here. But why in there? I don't know. I just don't know. Get in my belly. All these like bobkins for some reason. Aren't they like some little weird doll things that were popular in the UK? I think I remember seeing like Jim Sterling talk about them. He was there's a sale on Assassin's Creed games right now. Time to spend $20 on 4 games. That sounds good, yeah. Fat Bastard is a vampire would be more sleeves than could be contained by the physical realm. Yeah, it's like, I demand more blood. Get in my belly. Slurps blood. Wait, hold on. Could it have been this simple? Oh my god. Well, we got it figured out here.
In this crypt, I discovered ethereal gases rising from the moldering corpse within. As I neared it,
corpse gas.
I felt a distinct
First Steam says you can get the Assassin's bundle for $196. I don't think so.
The more that pull intensified.
All right, let's go ahead and absorb one of these tasty souls first. All right, now here, watch this. This is cool as hell.
In the end, it was not difficult. I projected myself down into that tomb.
Conceptualize yourself as a corpse.
And found myself reborn into the material world. It was a loathsome vessel. With an effort of will, that too could change.
Badass. Just manifest yourself into reality. See, the Reaver is like blue in the physical realm, the material realm. Isn't that crazy? And see, Raziel, he opens the door like a proper gentleman. He doesn't just kick it open like Cain. Even with the advantage of having the disadvantage of having the claws too. But maybe he's kind of glad to be able to open doors for once. After being stuck in the spectral realm for some time.
It says she won't go near the place.
I tell you, the pillars are haunted.
Haunted?
I heard a woman's voice talking and moaning, and there was no one
Oh,
there.
it's Ariel.
How many vampires have you killed? And you can't face down one ghost.
I knew who these were. Vampire hunters, scouring the countryside, destroying what had once been my kind.
My God, what is that? A vampire or a demon?
Where?
Here.
Get him!
I'm not a vampire
Quickly.
anymore.
No mercy.
Die, foul beast!
More of a raid, you know? Oh, yep, she's toast. Health drains constantly while in the material ring. Yeah, I'm that milk for this. But I can rip your
These were
soul out of your body
Mobius's
and
hunters,
just eat it.
mercenaries enlisted in his crusade to exterminate the vampires. His insignia was unmistakable. But this meant I'd been captive in the underworld for centuries. I had lost 500 years.
Don't you hate taking a nap and it's like
Then I knew
500
what
years
ghost
later?
it was that haunted the pillars. Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balance Guardian. Perhaps she could provide the answers I sought. But first I would have to find a way out of this cemetery.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to grab those Reaver powers now, which we can finally do, and we can finally. Where is that? Grab the. Oh, did I screw myself? Damn it. Well, I might not be able to get that other power. Wait. I guess I should have been paying attention more. Okay, but now it wants to let you up. Actually, it's still being kind of rough about it. But we know we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. When you accidentally set your alarm for 500 years instead of 5 hours, right? That's so relatable. And it's like, well, I guess, though, if you do wake up 500 years later, whatever you were late for is not a problem anymore, probably. Ooh, teleporter room. Or not teleporter, telekinesis room. And then... Okay, so we can still get our thing. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that before it might be too late. Though I'm sure I'll be going there for the story. Alright. Cinematic camera back on. Actually, we're going to turn on our cool gamer camera. So I can make this jump, which is annoying as hell. Come on, lad. There you go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, let's see. What are we doing first? We want to do dark or light? Let's do dark first. These guys, they have that green glowing in their eyes. That's the sign of Hilton possession right there. Kind of weird aliens that are trapped in the demonic realm currently, but they're trying really hard to get out. See, look at that. Creepy. Man, you know what? Games need to bring back going to temples more, you know? I should have to go to elemental temples in games more. I feel like they've stepped away from that a little bit. Okay, that was a terrible jump right there. And what do you think? No. Just not a water. Yeah, water temples are the worst. I don't know why they're... Well, I mean, I guess because it is water, and if you're going to be in water. Unless, you know, the only game that could pull off a water temple well, I think, would be Subnautica. But that'd kind of be silly and pointless. I wonder if I need to go to the ethereal realm. Probably not. Maybe. What are we thinking here?
Perhaps in the spectral
Spectral,
realm, this
yeah.
will no longer prove an obstacle.
Gonna do Majora's Mask, Milo, for all 4 temples, yeah. Yeah, Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. See, the geometry gets a little quirky. But here in the spectral realm, I don't naturally lose health at all times, so that's cool. And then we can respawn after pulling out a soul here. Well, we're not. I guess we're full up. All right. And you know what? Swords opening doors, like keyblades. Pretty cool. All right, now look at that. That's aura right there. That is aura farming. All right, charge me up, bro. That's the crystal that charges up your spectral or your wraith blade. Well, we got to kill the Shadow Boys first. Perforate carcass. That's a pretty cool one right there. Ooh, a portal. Alright, let's imbue ourselves.
As I stepped through, I felt a sense of displacement, as some arcane sorcery transported me away. This was clearly some ancient ruin of a vampire civilization. Perhaps here I would finally decipher the riddle of my destiny. Throughout these ruins, I found murals depicting the seminal events of vampire history. These scenes commemorated a great war between the ancient vampires and their rivals. In triumph, they banished their adversaries from the world and raised the pillars as the lock that binds them. The image of the Reaver was inscribed throughout this place, always depicted with reverence. The vampire's holy weapon was destined to be borne by their prophesied hero, for whom it was forged. But if this was my destiny, why had the Reaver tried to consume me?
So strange. Wait, did I see something? Oh, there's lights. You know, they kept this thing lit up for all this time.
This scene depicted the appointment of the original vampire guardians, each summoned to serve when the pillars were raised. Each guardian is aligned to the principle of the pillar he serves, and the balance guardian is the axis of them all.
Cain is the current balance guardian, and he's corrupted, because he was corrupted at birth by Neuraptor. So I guess that wasn't his fault, but you know, he had a choice at the end of Blood Omen to die and restore the pillars, or live and rule over a ruined world. And which one do you think he picked? All right, I have to go to the spirit room. Respectfully. Yep, you got it. But actually, it worked out. Or it will, probably. Because the world was going to be doomed anyway. But what if there were a third possibility and the coin landed on its edge? That's some meaty thwacks right there, I'll tell you what. Elder God's trying to talk. Well, no, it's not the Elder God, it's the Hilden probably trying to talk shit to me. Okay, well, this chamber, I was going to say it was worthless, but we did use it to get our body back. Alright, Forge the Reaper, give me the darkness.
At last it was done. The Reaver was forged with darkness. As I felt this new power coursing within the Wraithblade, I knew that now the Light Temple would open to me.
I guess nobody was here wanting to fight, huh? What you have for breakfast? I had leftover dinner, which was, what was that? It was cabbage and macaroni and cheese and, what was the protein? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was a breaded pork chop. Breaded pork chops are phenomenal. Cover it in mustard as a binder. Yeah, I just did egg instead of mustard, but mustard is good. I use this this breading. They make a bunch of stuff, but like it's called like Kinders or something, and it was some hickory smoked like breadcrumbs or something, and it was really good. I gotta say. Dust the chop with flour, put it in some egg beaten up, and then put it in those breadcrumbs and then fry it up. Good shit. Wait, this door's not opening. Do I have to kill everything and everybody? Or I just went to the entrance instead of the exit. Whenever you hear Kinders, think of the chocolate. Yeah. Well, I think it means like kid in German. So that's why they call it a Kinder. Let me see if I can. It might not be Kinders. Let me see. Kinders. Bread. Something like that. Ah, here we go. It is Kinders. Yeah, I use a lot of their seasons. Their salt, pepper, garlic mix is pretty good. The size of the stuff in there. But that's the stuff I put on them. And a little honey mustard to dip. Wait a minute. How did I get here then? Something ain't right. I mean, it would be material around here, yeah? I guess we'll respect it. Oh, there's a lot of these guys here. Holy moly. You've had their bone broth before? It's a good brand. Yeah, I love their stuff for sure. They got a good pot roast seasoning too. Yeah, I come think I don't think I've had anything from them this bad. Tonight's dinner, I had a steak and a baked potato and a salad. Yeah, classic combo. I guess I'll kill the shadow thing. What do you have? How are we getting out of it? Because I thought I could have sworn I saw the teleporter activate, but maybe I'm reading it wrong. I mean, I guess it is fun to have these little guys. Dinner's now what you eat work since your second shift. Had 2 sliders, vanilla yogurt, and naked Cool Ranch burritos, and a protein shake. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh wait, I see what I was meant to do. I was meant to break that. Yeah, I've kind of had a bit of a craving for some yogurt recently. The naked Doritos are interesting. It's the no food diet, no artificial flavor. So are they the same other than that, or are they like baked? Nacho cheese ones sadly remind you of the nacho cheese flavors in the other room. Yes, like the hint of nacho cheese. You know, I guess like making a nacho cheese chip would be kind of hard. So they have to implore the dark forces of like food necromancy to do it. Same fried canola oil. Okay. I don't even know if they still sell them, but I remember the oh, I have to extinguish the word. I remember they used to have like a lot of baked chips. And the barbecue ones and the plain ones were pretty good, but well, I guess they were all pretty good, but not as good as the regular ones, of course. It's hard to beat a regular potato chip. Kind of sad they didn't make that version like fully healthy. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if they did. Baked Lays, they still exist. They're exquisite. Yeah, I haven't seen. Well, I guess I haven't looked for them in a while, but they're pretty good. My favorite chip has to be the spicy nacho Doritos. I kind of don't like to buy them anymore because I'll just eat the whole bag if I'm not paying attention.
At last, I had the means to confound those gargoyles.
Your favorite was baked sour cream and cheddar ones? Oh yeah, sour cream and cheddar. Those
mysterious door.
I like the sour cream and cheddar Ruffles. Or, you know, I think they're Ruffles. Well, they might not be Ruffles, but they're like, they got ridges like Ruffles. right, we gotta start. We gotta charge the Reaver, and we're gonna use our spell to become invisible. Invisible. Well, they can't see me do it, I guess. So during Super Bowl Sunday, don't leave Milo with a party-sized spicy nacho cheese Dorito. No, definitely not. Because I will fucking destroy them. There's just something in them that makes them like have the properties of crack. I think it's the spice, because you know how if you like have something that's kind of spicy, not too crazy spicy, but just spicy enough where it's like you get a taste and it's like, oh, that's a little spicy, and it's like, well, how do you get it to be a little less spicy? You have another one, right? And it just kind of keeps going, you know. That's probably why. No, you're not broken, but that amount of nacho cheese essence has to be sickening eventually. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it's fun while you're eating them. The Chester's hot fries are addictive like that. Yeah, like something that's like if they just hit the right spice, and especially if it's something like chemically engineered to be delicious, like a Dorito, like. Oh, come on. You know, I killed him, sure, but you can't be mad at me for that. And they don't even know what I am. Well, I mean, obviously not human, though. But I'm a wraith, baby. You know what? I should be using my Dark Reaver. Why not? Well, I'm about to get sent back to the Spectral Realm if I'm not careful. Suck the soul clean out of her. On Friday, got a doodle request was drawing me enough to shoot dance in the Budweiser hat. Just with like a glazed over expression. Okay, wait, this isn't the Light Reaver place one. It might have been. Last size. Oh, all that MSG. Envisioning it. Yeah.
These gargoyles quickened as I drew near, triggering the door to close.
I knew I had to turn invisible.
I need to find some means of approaching the door without
That's a
being
different
observed.
level of full, yeah. That's full on like multiple realities. There's a Milo in some other universe wondering why they don't feel like eating dinner. It's because I already did it for him. Oh, and I gotta hit the... No, here we go. And I hit the crystal again. Alright, you gotta go Spectral. You know, I think he could probably squeeze through those bars even without going to the spectral realm. I think he's just showing off, you know? Maybe not. It'd be kind of close, but I think it could have been done. You know, because Raziel doesn't have a lot of meat on him, being that it was kind of blasted away by the abyss. All right, now don't run away. Come here. I guess I'm not ready, huh? There we go. All right, let's go. Oh wait, maybe yep, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to open it somehow. Obviously. Okay, and that's one thing we could do. We're gonna need an emblem to get this open, and we're gonna have to probably go to the spectral realm to do it. Yeah, I'm thinking so. It's just a little bit far away. Damn it, why did I do that? Kain is the human equivalent of a proton pack. What is a proton pack? I've heard of that before, but it's escaping me right now. Come here, souls. Proton pack's a vacuum cleaner from Ghostbusters. Oh, yeah. 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 Raziel, he does kind of take in the ghosts. Being careful never to cross the streams, though. Yeah, Kain does the blood stuff, and Raziel does the ghost stuff. Welcome.
Against all odds, I had stumbled into Kain's own
SpongeBob
mausoleum.
SquarePants, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman.
This
Hell
seemed
yeah.
an unlikely
Everybody check out
coincidence.
Bunkum, cool cat burger with the cat burger breed. Plays a lot of cartoon games and knows a lot about cartoons. How was your SpongeBob there? Playing this remaster here, I had to go into the material realm to grab this enormous shield here. Kain's family crest. This heavy crest I found in Kain's mausoleum is gilded with his family heraldry. Perhaps it might afford me a way deeper into this long abandoned cemetery. Perhaps. That's the man himself. They love me my Bob Esponja. Yeah. SpongeBob SquarePants. Probably got to play some Glorbin while you're doing that too. Let me go ahead and grab this soul out of this guy. Get these pesky Hilden taken care of. Alright, do I have to go up? Well, I think that's kind of busted open for me. I don't have to go to the spectral realm, thankfully. How's Kain's Legacy? This game looks kind of slightly old. Yeah, it is from 2003, but this is the remaster that came out on Tuesday. I'll show you how the old, I mean, it's going to look nicer than it totally would old, but here's like the old style. It's a little grittier. Of course, it still looks way better than it did on like a PS2 or Xbox. But you know, that's the old, and here's the new hotness. I think it looks better now, but that's just my opinion. Okay, do I have to go? I think I might have to actually. There we go. Alright, so at the top of that stairway. Oh, these shades are getting. You know what? I wonder if the Dark Reaver would be good for the shades. Let's try that. Yeah, it kind of works pretty well on them. There are a lot of them. Reminds me of Prince of Persia, but with Edge, yeah. Kind of. I do hate that they canceled that Prince of Persia remaster that was going to happen. I was going to play that, but I guess I never will now. I played the old Prince of Persia, the 2008 one anyway. I guess I'll just have to play it now because they canceled the remake or remaster, what do you want to call it? I should slurp that up. But yeah, it's kind of like edgy Devil May Cry in a sense. Sometimes a little bit. And there we turn invisible with our cool powers. Alright, what's through here? Your mom had an old flip phone that had the first Prince of Persia game in it, and I played it without ever knowing what it was. Oh, clearly. That's cool. Yeah, I never played the old school Prince of Persia. I only did ever play that 2008 one. Even edgier than the DMC did. Yeah. I mean, the game is named after a sword that exists in two forms. That's pretty edgy. Yeah, Soul Reaver. Yeah, I remember when Soul Reaver 2 came out. I was playing the demo and then visiting the family for Christmas, and then a commercial for it came on called Soul Reaver. And it's like, Soul Reaver. Oh, is that game you're playing? I was like, no, because I don't think I was probably supposed to be playing that, but it was just a demo, so who knows? Soul Calibur. Yeah, let's just put the word soul in the name. Received Phantasmal Tempest. While fighting in midair, I have learned to limit my downward velocity momentarily by executing a devious whirlwind of brutal attacks. Well, let's try that out. Oh, that looks pretty sick. Well, it wasn't so much that I didn't want to play it, but, I was worried my grandma would think it was like, oh, he's playing demonic video games because it has soul in the name or something. I don't know. Whatever I was thinking at the time. Can I not? Do I have to go into the spectral realm for this? I might have to. I asked to get DMC as a kid, but my parents didn't let you because it had devil in the tile and thought it was possessed by Satan. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I remember playing Final Fantasy VII over there, and Barrett said hell or something. It's like, oh, that's a bad one. Never mind that parents and uncles would swear all the time, but you can't say it in a video game. I don't know, man. Ooh, look at that. How that pillar just kind of gets all funky. Alright, so I think I'm just going to grab whatever's on the other side of this here. Well, those candles in there look like eyes glowing for a second. Hope I'm not leaving myself way too far back. Oh, I was. I didn't mean to go, but wait, hold on.
This edifice, marked with the elemental light symbol, was clearly much older than the ruins in the rest of the cemetery. The door was far too high to reach, and to open it, it seemed the Reaver would need to be imbued with the power of darkness. Clearly, I had more to accomplish before I could discover what lay within.
Bro, I already got it. Don't even worry about it, bro. Yeah, I will say most of the elemental reavers don't actually do that much, though. Except for the earth one. The earth one's pretty cool. Yeah, that is pretty high. Well, hold on now. Nope, that actually didn't do a damn thing. Alright, so back in the pit for me. Here we go. You ever just slurp on a chalice so hard it explodes into fragments? Okay, so yeah, I need to backtrack. I'm gonna have to go back to where that mushroom pillar was, and instead of coming... Well, I gotta figure out how to get back in the material. So that's gonna... There was one on the floor there, but I do wonder if it might be just a little... too far. Now see, this right here would do it. But that's where we came from. Wait a minute, though. No, that's still too high. Yeah, probably. Me when the chalice is filled with clam chatter, sans clams, yep. Slurp. Can immediately detect the presence of one clam in it, though. And it's like, I can't have this. And then you make the waiter just sit there at the table, removing every piece of clam by hand. That would be terrible. And kind of evil. Alright. Should I even be down here, though? I mean, I guess if you want to open a door, you're going to have to. Alright, let's go Spectral. Of course, you know, can't open a door in the Spectral realm. Everybody knows that. But the question is, am I soft locked? Did I just soft lock myself? And the answer seems to be yes. Would bring my portable clam sorting machine like that of a chain sorter, but with soup. Imagine setting a bad boy like that on the table. All right, wait, maybe I can. Yeah, I think I might have just screwed myself actually, which you shouldn't be able to do, but I still did it. Yeah, see that? Well, we can like camera hack through the other side, I guess, but. All right. Oh wait, this is familiar. but I can't do nothing about it. Yeah, I think, yeah. Because there's no bodies on this side, so I can't come back. I'm stuck here forever. The Elder God wins. Alright. Well, thankfully, it it put me in the right place. I was going to be worried there for a second. Still, I don't think it should let you do that. But all's well that ends well. I guess I'll just fight these. You know, I thought these were mostly in the material realm, but I guess not. Would you melt if I threw 30 individual clams at you? It's not so much a problem with clams, it's just I don't want them in my chowder. And I think Wiz probably feels the same. But I will order the clam chowder. But you best not put any clams in it. Alright, let's go upstairs and try to make that jump again. Yeah, and this is just that exit that we used before. So no need to go there again. Only know 2 ways to eat clams: chowder and cake. Clam cake. Yeah, there's clam, fritters. I guess that might be kind of like a clam cake. And there's Clams Casino. I think that's Johnny Depp's favorite dinner, which is like clams with breadcrumbs and parsley and bacon. Maybe mildly bruised and also have mild head trauma from those clams bouncing off your head. Okay. Alright. Let's go material again. I guess I am a material girl after all. Oh no, if I stand on that pillar, it'd crush my head for sure. And it's a gate up. Now this is like a nonsensical little thing, but there it is. You chuck them, wouldn't throw a bunch of shell on. Let's check this out here. Oh, shucked clam. I don't know. That might even be worse. Okay, so I do have to go spectral. I always thought like mussels looked pretty interesting, like, you know, the shellfish, but I never could really bring myself to eat them. I think I tried one and it had like some grit in it, so I kind of immediately hated it. Or is this the... No, wait. You know, I don't have a lot of choice in where I can go, honestly, so... It is what it is. Wait, what the hell? But it did play that... You know what? I'm just going this way. Oh, wait. Can I pull this out? No, okay. No. So I dropped this down here, and then I flew over here and got this, but... Eh? What? Something's funky. Yeah, raw shucked clam would probably wet, slimy, and make cats really like. Yeah, I bet a cat would really enjoy that. Or mayhaps a seagull. I imagine you'd have quite a big entourage of seagulls. Let's do the door here. I mean, this just leads back to that other area, so I don't really see the point in it. I'm missing something. And it's not a climbable wall. Yeah, the geometry changes just a little bit, but it's not worth, it's not really changing much. Yeah, good. Well, I don't know about that, but can we get back over there? No. I don't know. I guess I'll try to just circle back because I can't think of anything else. That door not opening is a concern. This does look something like would be in a, you know, like a Dark Souls zone. Don't think you have a clam allergy, but if you were pelted with them, the slime would cause mild acid burns. Yeah. Right, well, the hazards of clams. What I don't get is how people eat raw oysters. That seems just like doing a snot shot right there. All right, that's the Dark Reaver. We got it. That is. Also, did I just come from there? Well, man, I don't know what happened in my mind here, but let's go ahead and go through it. Pretty sure I just literally came through this door. Yeah, I don't think they're that acidic. Or, well, maybe even acidic at all. They are, like, slimy, though. I've seen where people just yank them out of the river and suck them down. Ugh. Wait, freshwater ones, too? That's even nastier. Oh, yeah, that's right, the birds. Yeah, people just sitting there with like 30, 40 oysters and just a bottle of hot sauce and a lemon maybe. Or maybe nothing if they're that freaky. Just slurping them down. You've had it, it's not good. It's like swallowing a Louis. That's what I kind of figured. I'm not a big seafood person, but I tried a fried oyster once when I was like drunk and at a buffet. And I just kind of bit down on it and was immediately regretful of that because it's kind of like exploded in my mouth. And not in a good way. Not like, let's see, what's something that does that and is good? I can't think of anything right now, but, you know, not like a soup dumpling or something. Exploded with flavor. I don't think so, man. I don't know. And I figure if a fried one is not going to do it, a cooked one definitely wouldn't. Oh, here we go. Of course, this was, yeah. Of course, how am I going to, see, that's the problem here. It's like, yeah, you can make it over there, but can you make it over there in the material realm? Can you make it over there at all? I might could do that. We'll see. It's a hell of a trip to do if you don't make it, though. But I guess that's why that emblem opened up in the first place, so fuck it. Oh man, really hate making this jump, but I gotta suck it up. Oh, no, that's not what happened. Or is it? Oh, it's not. It's not. I think I could. Oh, duh. See, there's still puzzles going on here. That's a stout bit of rock to move, but you know, I guess he is like a wraith formed from a very powerful vampire. Oh, correct reaver. My bad. I had to speak to it with darkness. That's so cool, though. Alright, we're gonna have to activate this teleporter by, let me guess, blowing the shit out of that thing. Yep. Weirdly, you looked it up, and I guess maybe clams are on the higher side of a city. Really? Or do you mean higher pH, like alkaline? What is the pH of a clam secretion? I would imagine it's a little acidic, but then again, like seawater is slightly alkaline, so. Hard to say. Okay, why isn't it opening? Oh, because I guess I haven't gotten this other one. Or, wait, what? Just imagining some scientist like poking a clam with a pH strip. I received the faceted orb. The surface of the small crystalline orb is covered in the geometric arcing of perfect interlocking facets. The orb itself occasionally pulls in and catches the surrounding light, causing it to faintly glow, as if yearning to be placed in direct sunlight. It's just begging. It's like got a little Alhaga face on, and it's hoping for that sunlight. It's like, put me in the sunlight right now. Double check this. I feel that has to be wrong. Yeah, it's like, are there any shellfish you can put on somebody and melt through their metal armor?
As I was transported to the vampire ruin once more. But this
claims to have
chamber
a
was
pH of
different
6 to
than
7.
the
Not sure where
first.
that is. That is very mildly acidic. That's about as acidic as milk is.
In their defeat, the vampire's enemy retaliated with a terrible curse, afflicting the vampires with a bloodthirst that turned their once noble race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair and
Claims doing
apparently
the
drove
6-7,
many
yeah.
to
Claims
madness
do not
and
have inherently have
self-annihilation.
high acidity as a
What
food
was
source,
it that
yeah.
so devastated them that they were driven to suicide?
Why did the vampires commit unalive? Zoomer clams, yeah. Just imagine 6, 7, and they're like flapping their little shells, and then somebody throws them into a pot of boiling water immediately. You're going in the linguine, pal. It's so strange that you can buy bottles of clam juice at the store. I mean, it's not that strange, I guess, but it's kind of strange. I know people like to make like micheladas with them, and so that is a funny thing though. Like clamato, which is like the clam juice and tomato juice, and then people mix that with a beer and make a michelada. And well, like you can find free mixed ones too, but that's just I don't know. That always seems kind of funny to me. Maybe getting your clam facts from a fraudulent source. Always verify your clam facts. But yeah, 6 to 7 pH is like not particularly acidic. Like I said, it's like milk basically. I need to find a body. Oh, what's this stuff? I can't get that till I pull forward. Oh, where are you running? Why are you running? Oh, I know. I should know why they're running, but where are they planning on? I guess they just become a little more substantial after a little time, so they're just kind of waiting me out. Not gonna work though. Oh, and now I can make a body. Man, imagine that there's another plane just outside of your reach that you can't touch. That's the same thing, I guess. And it's filled with little things like that. Wouldn't that be terrifying? And then you have to live there. But you do get a cool sword and the ability to eat souls. So it's not all bad, I guess. Alright. Where is the thing? That's a broken teleporter right there. No good to us. It's crazy. This is an ancient Vampiric ruin. Here we go.
I had succeeded. The Reaver
That's
was
the one you go
forged
to
with the
after too
power
much
of
DMT,
light.
yeah.
And now my
What did
way was
Dog do?
clear. I would seek out Ariel at the pillars and see if she could enlighten me.
After he gets the Light Reaver, I'm going to try to get enlightened. I like how the default movement is just like kind of a stalky crawl. Yeah. See, that's what vampires used to look like. I mean, I guess they still kind of do. But that's old school vampire. They weren't stoned. Or salvia, yeah. Alright, let's try to get this guy. Guess I made light work out of him. Too soon. He's not even dead yet. Dude's just a gargoyle, yeah. That was a cool show. Alright, let's see if there's any goodies down here. I know I'm looking for... Would it be a cruel point to replace Friend's salvia brownies with salvia brownies? Or sativa brownies with salvia brownies? Oh, yeah, I think it would. I don't know. I don't know if salvia works in a brownie. I don't think it does. You gotta absorb it pretty quickly. And you can't really do that with an edible. I've heard of salvia tinctures before, but not an edible. But maybe it is possible. Who knows? I want to make sure I'm not missing nothing down here. I don't think I am. What's a tincture? TINTCURE. It's you pretty much put something in alcohol and you make a tincture out of it. It's just the alcohol just absorbs whatever thing it is. Like a tincture of weed is called Green Dragon. I like how it like pauses in mid-swing when you hit the orb. Fire tincture. Boom. Should I have disapparated that quick? I think I might have just screwed myself. I might have forgotten a cool goodie here. Maybe not. I guess not. I guess it's kind of an empty temple. Alright, well, can I make that jump? We're gonna find out. I could. Was that where you basically add the essence of something additive into alcohol since it enters the bloodstream faster? Yeah, well, and it's just like a way to, if it is alcohol soluble, kind of extract. Well, I guess if you want to be like technical about it, like vanilla extract is a tincture of vanilla. So. But that's basically the idea, make something soluble so you don't have all the plant matter and whatever it is. Do you then butt chug to get it even faster? I don't know. I think people just, would smoke it. I think that's rather than having to go all that trouble. Butt chug human tincture. Man, that sounds like the title of a really I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Underground metal album, I guess. Oh, it's like have you listened to the I Butt Chug Human Tincture album? Wow, man, it's just so metal. Bro, speech. Yeah, I am kind of speechless. But it does sound like an album name. Knew some kids in high school who got in trouble for butt chugging vodka because they had to go to the hospital. Ooh, man, that sounds terrible. I mean, don't butt chug, guys. But if you do, definitely don't do vodka.
I have the means now to depart the cemetery. I only needed to find the gate that would send me on my way.
Alright. Of course, if I tried to leave, they're gonna send shades after me. But I have a light reaver. Yay. Which, since the shadow reaver were pretty good on them, but I guess the light would make more sense. They're pretty weak. So. Have you ever had an additive? No, I have not. Nope. I had to take, this is so gross. Promethazine suppository for getting surgery one time, but never any recreational stuff. That would be a song, experimental metal song, and lyrics would be unintelligible screaming. I feel, yeah, exactly. It's it's so underground that you have to be an exquisite metalhead to understand or something like that. Promethazine suppository sounds like a genuine trip. It's not a trip. It's just so you don't throw up like crazy. Yeah. Because, you can't throw it up if you don't swallow it. And it's an antiemetic, so. Alright, these Hilden are talking trash and I'm just having none of it. It is kind of crazy that I can send them the wheel, considering that the Hilden's whole idea was they hate the wheel. That's what their whole war with the vampires was with. What surgery to get? It was for wisdom teeth, weirdly enough. I guess it was so the opiates that I had to take for that didn't because they can make you nauseous, but and throwing up with your wisdom teeth out would be pretty bad. I had pretty hardcore wisdom teeth, so I had to really get in there, break shit up. But put one of those out of the fridge in there, too much heat water. I mean, I'll just say that. You get cold coating with Tylenol when you have yours out. I had like legit oxycodone because, like I said, my teeth were janky. Or maybe they just were, you know, more liberal about handing out that kind of thing back then. I kind of feel like they're more reticent now to hand out full strength. Only took the protein Tylenol once, felt like we were fucking float. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Man, they're just like doing a little magic circle right there. That's crazy. I just took the ibuprofen. Yeah. If it works, it works. Though I think in a situation like that, you might, depending on how extensive it was, you might not want to take ibuprofen as much because it can thin your blood a little bit and make you bleed a little more. Well, it's not as bad as aspirin for that, but still. I think that might be the reason. Your dad commandeered the courtesy time, although, yeah. Huh. It's like, I'll just take this. Wait, does she have like her own like summoning sword? Wait. I wonder if I can feed the Reaver like I can. The Reaver. Yes. Holy moly, I just chopped her up. Alright, let's see what this does. Too late. The world surgeon at the time says, damn kid, your blood's like pudding, your wounds are already congealing, so maybe that's why the ibuprofen was okay. Maybe so. Alright, we already went through there. Were you awake when they did your procedure? Or did it tell you that after you woke up? Because I was completely out when I had mine. And I'm almost worried when I have to go under for like surgery if I'm gonna say some stupid shit. But thus far, either I haven't or they haven't told me that I did. So. Of course, I've only had it twice, so. Alright, so was it this door or the other? Man, Man, they're like talking crazy shit.
How do you know?
You were on twilight anesthesia, which is basically half awake, half asleep. So you're like conscious of your surroundings, like a time lapse, and no control of your actual movements. I see.
My method of entering the physical
So it's
realm
almost
was
like
not
a dream
altogether
sequence
original.
when he was telling you
But
about
where
it.
had
I
these
see.
beings come from?
Now these are Hilden, brother. Just gonna smack him up right there. All right, let's see what this light reaver do though. Blinds them naturally. Your brother's worried about not waking up and going under, so he just did laughing gas when he had his taken out for him. That's hardcore. Yeah, I guess I kind of worried about it, but I don't really worry about it that much. You know, if I don't, I don't. You know, not being trivial about it, but I feel like you know, there's a worse way to go. So if that's gonna be your time, then it beats like, you know, something else that could happen. And anesthesiologists are really careful, I feel like. So all right, was this, yeah, this was that door that I was, okay, and we're looking for another thing. We already got the shield there. All right, so I'm gonna have to go into the old spectral. Now let's see if I still retain my swimming abilities. I don't think so for some reason. Oh, I do. All right, good. See, vampires, they can't do this shit. More scared of it not working and you feel it since you heard that. Oh yeah, like where you're just locked in and you feel everything but you can't move or something. That is terrifying. Can you imagine like getting, well, I don't know, what's the like worst kind of surgery, and then you know that. Am I gonna be able to drain this water somehow? Or am I just kind of gonna have to look at this? Because I don't think I can grab this spectrally. Oh wait, I think I grabbed it, yeah. You just have to like press X, but you don't actually attack. Yeah. That happened to you? Oh damn. You had to get 4 teeth extracted for braces, and the first 2 had no anesthetic kick in. Jeez, man, that sounds awful. So I guess you couldn't move, and you just had to like deal with that. Or were you able to say like, hold on, something ain't right? But it's hard to say something when they're hacking away in your mouth. This oversized stone shield is carved with innumerable eyes. It appears merely to be decorative in nature and probably designed to be placed upon a pedestal or in the hands of a statue before it was misplaced. I know exactly where this thing goes, brother. The swimming controls are, well, they're, you know, they're swimming controls. And they could move. It was supposed to be localized numbing. Oh, it just didn't work. Maybe they missed the nerve or something. I know some people are extra resistant to anesthetics. All right, let's put this button right there. Oh, that's how that other door opened. Okay. Okay. Very good. Of course, I'm feeling we might have to go spectral. You had tears streaming as the lady was just evil. Oh my god. She's like, deal with it. Well, at least the last 2 worked anesthetic-wise. But small comfort. all the nerves in your mouth. Feel your teeth start tingling reading that. Yeah. Yeah. First, I guess I don't know. Just dental surgery is just it's just rough. I feel like I'm missing something here. I know I am. But how to get there? How to get there? Indeed. All right. No, it's the other side. Yeah, for sure. We might have to move the pillar, but we'll get there. One way or another. Go ahead and get a morsel here. And, part of me is wondering, like, why did teeth have nerves in them? That's so crazy, though. It's like, what could be the point of having nerves in your teeth? It's like, yeah, I really need to feel that super cold ice cream on my teeth. You had an awful brain mix-up today with humming Billie Jean is Not My Lover at work today, and your head popped up with Billy Joel stuff. I love it. He just says the eye of the one and then stop working with yeah. Oh, you were singing that like out loud and people heard it. I've never heard that before, but you'd think it'd be a more common mistake. That might be a good like parody or something. Billy Joel is not my lover. He's just a singer. Oh, you know what? I bet I was meant to go for that door right there. We're gonna check this out just in case. Oh shoot. Why did I miss the jump? I feel like if you're not on the ball with that one, you're off the ball. And then you're off the team. Oh, no one heard. Good. Though they might have fought it funny. Alright. Where was that gate? Alright, this one, it's a doozy of a jump. Alright, there's Kane's portrait, and oh, I gotta materialize. Okay, I think we're good though. Oh, but how would I get up here though? That's the problem. Oh wait, no, we're good. Wait, why is there like an orb of darkness here? Oh, because I gotta use the light, probably. Yeah. Billy Joel is not my singer. He's just an artist that I use.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, Goldie, good to see you. I think we're doing okay. Getting a little lost, but other than that, pretty good. Yeah, there's it's a long and winding road here in Nosgoth. I gotta hit this Kane statue real good. Bam. There was a gate that opened, and I meant to be looking for it. You're gonna have to do a song rewrite now. There you go. And then send it to Billy Joel and see what he thinks. I literally cannot think of where to go now. So let's go back. Since I got everything here, I guess I am meant to be going back. That would make sense. I'm like Scatterbrain too. And then he'll sing it, and then people will love it. I don't know if he still performs, and I think he might be winding down on the performance, which is kind of sad. But because I do like a lot of Billy Joel songs. All right, we have been here. I feel like this courtyard is just kind of like a thing. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I remember now. We're meant to light those orbs up down at the end of this pathway. That's right. But I can't recall, do we meet anybody down here? Are the ops in play? All right, let's go ahead and get our light reroute. You gotta cancel out.
At last, the gate yielded to the powers of light and darkness with which the Reaver had been forged. The way to the pillars was open.
All right, let's go talk to Ariel. But of course, we won't talk to her right yet, probably. Kane will probably want to have a little fun here. It's kind of funny how his loading screens are always like with the blood. Of course, he forms out of bats. All right, let's go ahead and enjoy these Seraphim. Actually, I'm going to throw him off if I can. Oh, yes, he can.
Dance, motherfucker, dance!
Yeah.
Dance!
Get him! Get him! Well, little they know my Reaver has fire. Alright.
Ve Victor!
Ve Victus! Didn't know that's so loud. I guess it is, huh? Yeah, I probably ought to look at the volume level on some of these. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this bad boy. I think they're shooting at me. TK. Oh yeah, that's right, because I can light things on fire at a distance. Pyrokinesis. Makes me think of Psyop the Mind Gate. I guess around this time released. A year later. This background music sounds like something you'd hear during a psychic break. Yeah, it is kind of discordant. It's like, oh no, you're having a bad trip. Or something terrible just happened.
How strange to see this place long before my birth.
Before I
Centuries
fucked it up.
before the corruption set in that would poison the land and put me on the treacherous path I still followed. In the future,
My boy, you be
these
twerking.
edifices would be condemned to darkness and decay.
drinking, but
I
also
would
twerking.
cause their fall and build my empire upon their ruins. Was it still possible that with the right knowledge, the right moves, I might one day see Nosgoth restored, the pillars pure once more?
I can fix her.
My
But
answer,
he's talking about the
according to Mobius, lay somewhere to the west of this place. I could restore the world, perhaps, but never again could I give Nosgoth back her innocence.
Well, I mean, it is kind of his fault, but it's not totally his fault, you know? Like, you know, given the circumstances, maybe he made the right decision. Who knows? Who's to say? It's like he says, you know, until you've had the weight of the responsibility on you, can you really say? Can't turn a well, you know, I wouldn't go so far about that, you know, with Nosgoth, you know. It's just it's had some you know, bad dealings. This land has. The Hilden are just salty as hell about losing, and they just kind of screwed everything up. And then everybody kind of took that bad decision and ran with it, especially Kain. But you know, he made so you know, in this game, like, Kain does the right thing for the wrong reasons, and Raziel tends to do the wrong things for the right reasons. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say Kain's reasons are totally wrong, but you know, he just kind of makes good decisions that don't appear good at the moment. There we go. Alright. Platforming time. See, I do love... See, this is like the cinematic camera that they give you to begin with. I do kind of love that they let you have this old new camera here, so things are not so dastardly. Alright, this guy, you're coming with me. Or you're just getting put on a spike there. Anybody else want some? This guy might just walk off by himself. No. Look at these icicles though. Let's see how it looks in like old school version. Those icicles don't look nearly as nice. Alright, we have to get up there somehow though. Without the benefit of another realm. Well, I could just stand here and stab these guys all day, but... Alright, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, here, why don't I just bring them here? It's kind of hard to make it happen, though. Right here, you... come here. I think actually he's just gonna go wherever the hell he wants. Yeah, so be it. Okay, what's the deal here? Alright. Come on, guys. There we go. Damn, took forever. Alright, I guess you can't suck them if they die of fall damage. It's really sensitive about it. I'll say that. Alright. So that it might be just I might not be able to make this jump. I might be in the wrong place here. I think I am, actually. Unless... no. Wait, hold on. No suck. Yep. You're denied. The platforming is a little bit dicey sometimes. Alright, we're just gonna full steam ahead here. Actually, this is probably a better spot, yeah. Give me that.
Die, vampire!
I don't think I will. Oh, come on, guys. Nah, it's not so bad. Especially since they've exposed themselves, I can now telekinesis. And this guy I'm just gonna impale. You'd think you'd be able to. Well, I guess if they bled to death, you can't really drain their blood, huh? Whatever. I'm just gonna let that guy ponder his mistakes in life. One day he can. Well, he probably won't live to see that day, but whatever. You're pretty good at failing. I know.
My path ended here.
They usually
offering
survive,
only
right?
this empty vista. Was this another of Mobius's little jokes? Or a puzzle?
Oh wait,
for
I
which
have.
I had not yet found the answer.
I thought I had the quarter of that balance icon.
This symbol seemed familiar.
Yeah.
Perhaps I needed to recover
Don't care
another
about that
fragment
anyway.
of
Just
the
do your
balance
things. Yeah.
emblem
That's
before
why. I guess that's
could
why they call you
proceed.
Jay Dead. Leave him dead. I could have sworn that I had that emblem that I could just put in there, but I guess not. What is this? Receive stone disc. This heavy wrought stone disc is emblazoned with a single open eye that ever watchfully sentinels its surroundings. Though its purpose eludes me, perhaps I have seen similar ruin elsewhere at the pillars that might offer a clue to its use. Ponders. I think I'm going to have to come back here. I really did think I had that other thing. Are you him? Oh, they brought the squad this time. All right, let's focus on the spellcaster here, because he like buffs everybody. Hey, you know, I don't even need to kill these guys necessarily. But I'll do it because, you know, they're Seraphim. They killed my bros. They continue to kill my bros. And I won't have that. It's kind of crazy how he can, like, just float down. Milo is him. This is where everything went wrong, or everything will go wrong, and everything went right. But everything went wrong. It's just kind of the focus point of the world here. Though I wonder, I guess Ariel is still the Scion of Balance at the moment, even though Cain is the Scion of Balance in the future, but in the past he came, so I don't know. How's that? Does it have any attunement to him? This is the balance pillar right here, the linchpin that holds everything together. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. All right, let's go ahead and stay out of the water because I am a deathly vampire, but water, I don't mix with water. No baths. Can you imagine how stinky Cain must be? Well, you know, rain must be okay. I don't know. All right, not getting that way. We'll have to go around. That's not really much better. That's where I came from already. I want to see this real fast. What do I have on me? Flame Reaver. His breath probably ain't too great either. Smells purely like iron from all that blood, yeah. Stone disc. So I guess maybe I don't have the whole thing. Okay, is this the thing? I feel like they're just gonna spawn these guys forever anyway. But... Oh wait. This looks, yeah, that does look familiar. I should put it there. Rusted teeth. Yep. Isn't it ironic? Said everybody groaning. That's right, it's not fully charged yet. I have to charge it with this guy's energy. Wait, that didn't do nothing. Oh wait, no, it made them want to kill each other. That's crazy. And that's where you can that's a bat signal right there. I do not want to turn into a bat quite yet though. Hey Zan, good to see you. Wow, it's the Suckman from Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. Yep. it's him and the rotten flesh. Well, it's not really rotten, but you know, it is a little undead. I guess I'm supposed to have this pointed this way or maybe that way. I'll just point it this way. And then I can light these bad boys on fire. Love how they wait their turn to die. Yeah, they're well disciplined. It was cooler when he was siphoning it in Blood Omen 1 and 2. Yeah. Well, he can still siphon. It's just a matter how close you get. I really do love how this remaster is. And you can go into the older visuals there. Kain, your neck. Hey, Victus. Wait, why did that turn around? I guess they both have to point in the same... Wait, who turned that one? Nobody did. Or did they? Or maybe it's on a time lock. I don't know. It was on a timer. Alrighty. Ooh, stay away from the water. Can't have this natural vampire musk get washed off. Alrighty. That's a telekinetic thing if I ever saw one. Oh, look, see how that locks there? That's a Raziel thing right there, I think. Yeah, and it takes a light reader to open, so I'm going to be here. Or maybe I won't, because it was in the past. We're 500 years behind Raziel right now. So, and I don't think he goes back in time again. Remember. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for.
Another fragment of the balance emblem. This one endowed with the properties of dimension. Perhaps this would reveal the mystery that lay west of the pillars, if Mobius spoke the truth, and there was indeed something there to find.
That little bastard Mobius. Yeah, that's not working. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I like how stiff he is. Yeah. I mean, stiff as a corpse. But the vampire. Well, I guess they are undead, but they weren't always, and they are made from dead people though. In this time. Oh. All right, we gotta turn this beak thing again. All right, let's use this dimension power. Oh, it is getting late. I probably should wrap up after the next transition to Raziel. All right, we'll siphon some blood here. Right here. You don't see that move too often. The remote suck. I was trying to think if they did it in Blood Rain, but I don't think they do. I think they very particularly have you jump on them and grab on for very specific reasons in that game.
Get him!
How many hours of sleep will you get tonight? Probably get 4. Yeah. Just don't sleep. 4. Yeah. Well, you know, you can't really make it up on the weekends, but I kind of do. So it may lead me to an early grave. Yeah. Maybe that's why I can't remember where the levels are. So I do get, you know, naps in here too. In there, I'll take an hour nap sometimes, which doesn't really fix it, but it helps. Alright, so we're here. Wait, no, we need to go through this gate. And I'm not going to fight these guys because it's kind of pointless, honestly. Well, okay, maybe I do have to fight them. Okay, I have to fight them. There's no way. Alright, here we go. If I can just... Alright, I think if I can get... Yeah. There we go. Oh, they're gonna make me kill him. Hey, Karazek, you have 2 keys for telekinesis. Yeah, I've got the that one, and I got the hold one too. The B button. Yeah. I just kind of like the I kind of like the aiming one a little bit. It's fun. Yeah. these guys. I kind of like this Reaper guy. Or this MV. He was not down. Hit the hay, sleep well when you do it next to the stream. I appreciate it, dude. You sleep well too. Oh, we only need
The
one.
mist that shrouded this lake miraculously now cleared away, revealing an ancient citadel. So Mobius had not lied. Or perhaps this was simply another of the time streamer's illusions, meant to slow my true endeavor.
I would say both of those are a good bet. All right, let's see. What was it? Down in X. Let's see. I had forgotten. Wait, what was that? I forgot the keys to make myself turn into a bat. All right, let's see. Let's double check that. Yeah, control. Attack, action. It should just be that, yeah. I like how he does like the come hither when he's like feeding. That's crazy. Bro, I just want to turn into a bat, okay? Am I gonna have to look this up? I think I am. I see jump button. Okay. I thought I was doing that. I guess you have to really hold on to it.
The vampire hunters, brazen as they were,
Look at him
feared
walking
to
in water.
walk
What a
these
flex.
paths.
What a flex.
I knew one spirit haunted this place. Perhaps there were others as well.
All right, but like I said, probably a good idea to get some sleepy. So we'll play more of this on Tuesday and probably Vintage Story on Saturday. But with that, I'm gonna take us to the old Zutsy. All right, I want to thank y'all for coming, and I want to thank our raiders, Holden Falch, Narilla, and Bunkum. Check them out; they're very cool. Thanks for coming, Goldie. And Karzek and Brookie already went to sleep there. Wiz, appreciate it. And let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. I feel like I haven't raided yachts in a while. Maybe, yeah. Let's raid yachts. Yachts, maybe. Does he have a underscore on the end of his name? No. Okay. All right. I'll see y'all later. Like I said, probably Saturday, most likely. And Tuesday for more Legacy of Kain. Bye-bye. Yeah, thanks for coming, Jay. Appreciate it. Adios.